the gangsters do in the movies.
I'm gonna go ahead and bet that you got cut off, because, like, even when I wait for everything to seem to start in the stream, and then I say, hello, we're live, I've checked, and I still get cut off. It takes that long to get started from me clicking start streaming. It's really annoying.
I mean, anyway. I also didn't care.
That's whatever.
Yeah, hydrating sheet mask.
There will be UFO 50 streams of this. Yep. UFO 50 forever. Deltarune tomorrow. No, it's... I mean... When the UFO is 50. I don't know if I should start with Grimstone or save it.
I think you probably shouldn't.
Shouldn't start with it, you say?
No.
What?
It's bad.
Okay. In which case, I probably should play Porgy.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm getting to a point in this game where I'm thinking about just using a guide, but... Okay, so let's see, we're still missing 3 upgrades.
Of what you were looking for.
Honestly, I'm not really sure either. Play Porgy, but with the P. Me too, thanks.
Me too, thanks.
See, I don't remember where the fuck to go in this game.
How do you feel about the fact that it's... How do you feel about the fact... How do you... I'm gonna be incomprehensible for at least the next 5 minutes. I'm not sure when I'll settle down.
I was supposed to be without, because funny sex joke, but I forgot the out. Type Porgy
Yeah,
without the P, without the out. Decrease the increase.
Stocks are up, stipes are down. And SpongeBob, I'll see you after class 6 months from now. Spritz with a melon baller. We could probably make that happen.
Have I already fucked?
I do not know because I do not have.
Well, I know I'm not going to be able to go up here now. I'll put this away.
Alright, I will get the guide for Grimstone open so that you can get through this game more efficiently.
Oh, okay.
There's no such thing as Striker from DNF Duel. So I won't elaborate on this, and if anybody in chat does know what that is, you're wrong.
If I recall, I found another boss, and it's just they killed me. But I could theoretically damage them and then leave, and then just do that for a while. I kind of doubt it's the final boss, but also there's 3 upgrades I'm missing. But what else is it? N60.
Yeah, I guess just, you know, use up this exploration sesh as a excuse to just kind of see if you can find shit and not worry about actually making it back with any of it. Okay, I'm going to look up how to play Porgy in the Reagan administration. Like many contemporary plays and films, Porgy and Bess was originally a novel before it was adapted into a straight play, and then into an opera, and then
into a gay play. Oh good, all my plays.
Gateway to the Gay Play USA.
Oh good, I lost one of them because it didn't fucking stick around long enough for me to collect it for no reason. Great.
How can you tell?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure how you tell if you didn't get it or not.
Because it's not in my HUD.
Oh, I didn't know that showed them. Okay.
Ah.
Gateway to the UK.
Come on. What the fuck? I collected that.
I mean, I saw it floating up in the urchins, and you just kind of didn't get it.
No, I literally touched it. The earlier one floated up into the urchins, and then it floated out of it, and I collected it, and then I lost a different one, and then that one didn't. Let me pick it back up.
Wait.
I don't remember it being
Here,
impossible.
have a pittance. It is.
Here's the place where I need that upshot.
About $3 to $5.
I'm genuinely, like, I have no fucking idea how there's 3 more upgrades. I've seen one of them, which is the H. Well, here's the... Yeah. Okay.
Forgot about this fucking thing.
I like this, you know, attack that's definitely dodgeable. Okay, it does follow you. That is a problem. Oh. Something here. Why can you telefrag you? That's so stupid.
Yeah, it's a little bad.
So I'm getting the impression that actually, like, trying to damage this and then leaving is not really a viable strategy.
Okay, well... I have the map open. I could try to look for stuff. I don't know if you want me to, though.
I don't know.
Okay, well... I found one thing. I have no idea what it does, though.
Is it how to get to the H?
No, it's not the H.
Okay, can you not? That's fucking stupid.
Very, very, very much safe.
Very, very much in purge.
No, 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 no. I watched that clip like fucking 50 times. I still cannot remember the cadence of it. It's so awkward.
It's like, I don't know it exactly, but it's something like, no, 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 no. I might have added like an extra 2 to 4 no's in the first part, but also I'm going the wrong way, which is definitely gonna help. Me too, thanks. Okay, I need to stop saying that.
Oh, fish!
Give me
That's
the
how I should
fish.
read that. Good. I like how I got those two back to back.
Oh my god.
You did not know it was false.
I forgot about this. I should have done it before stream.
Why does clicking, dragging, and letting go of a thing in Google Drive open the thing?
The fuck? It shouldn't. In fact, I will not be convinced that it does until you provide me some proof.
Cowardice that binds you.
Where the fuck is my medicine? Where the doodle dip is my medicine? Okay, I found something that can be described as medicine.
Or doodle dip.
Are either of these the one I was on? No.
You didn't know. You didn't know.
It is.
Why did you just say Riz?
Huh. Who?
Well, you said there it is, and I claimed that you said Riz.
I'm converting to the Church of Skibidi, Ohio. Give out the toad now.
And forget getting lucky. It falls off. I would like to direct you towards this item that I found, because I think I know what it does now, and it sounds useful.
Okay.
Problem is, I don't actually know where you are, so you need to unpause for a sec. That might help slightly. Let me see.
It's like the middle, top middle of the lowest area.
Check. Okay. Let's see. Okay, go left and then continue going up. Actually, hold on. Do you have the thing that like drops bombs?
No.
Okay, never mind. You can't get it then.
Okay, what kind
Next
of
excursion, you can get that.
I guess I'll just try to go for that torpedo thingy.
Oh, happy Easter!
No.
I think that might have just been some random toy at Walmart. I have, like... I had, like, forgotten that I had these memories of just when I think Jordan was a baby. There was this toy at Walmart that was just, like, Winnie the Pooh characters that you could, like, press buttons and they would say stuff, and, the rabbit just said, and I quote, "Why, hello there." Like, it just I can only wah hello day basically. Like,
Isn't it why hello there?
yes, but wah hello day. Wah hello day. And
yeah, but isn't it why what?
Oh
isn't it why hello there?
No, it's. But yeah, I always found the way that was delivered very stupid, and I think there was another one that did the "Oh, Happy Easter," not from the Winnie the Pooh toy, but from some other one.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't know Christ existed in the 100 Acre Woods.
Christ exists anywhere that he's believed in.
So the belief predates the man.
Yes. This is going
I don't
on.
like this.
Fuck. What do you mean, Darkland? Pittance.
Darkland and Joe from the driveway.
God damn it. I like Joe from the driveway.
You shouldn't. Yeah, how did I never get this? Oh.
You probably deemed it... What was it? You just deemed it. I made the fire shield sound. What the, like...
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh boy, Champagne Yellow. Something with a low pull rate that no one would be happy to get because it's horrible.
Nope.
Do you know if you got the egg in the bottom left? It's...
I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. Yeah, I should just work on evacuation. Not vacate. Does anybody else suck at watching videos as much as I do? Yeah, I would just leave it at that with no further explanation because it's funny, but at this point it has to have been like 2 or 3 months ago that I started going through a like series of streams of the Mario RPG remake, and I will watch like maybe an hour of it every 2 weeks. Like,
well, that just sounds like a normal, healthy amount of YouTube to watch.
Got it.
Any more than that would just be consent.
I just, I leave these tabs open for ages because it's like, well, I don't want to forget that I was going through them, and then I just never fucking watch them.
I don't remember a good way back from here.
Okay, let me figure out where you are. Pause real quick. Okay. You should be able to blow up the rocks above you to make a shortcut.
They're already blown open.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just keep going that way. When you get to a fork in the road, go right. Okay, hold on, pause. This was not the fork in the road that I was thinking. Okay, I guess if you go up through this dirt, then that's... Where the fuck are you? Okay, yeah, go left here, just pull up that wall. Okay, now pause, let me look at this. Hopefully you have enough fuel. I guess just keep going left until you can't anymore, and then go straight up. Well, doesn't the armor prevent you from losing fuel if you get hit? You might want to just start going and not worrying about it. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, well, I'm glad this game is, complete horseshit. Alright, so that's Porgy.
What am I doing?
What do you mean?
Why am I playing a bad game?
Grab the bombs, I guess.
I don't know what to get rid of. I guess it has to be this.
You could leave off the light because you're barely going into the dark area for this.
Okay, which entrance should I take?
I guess the middle one, or no, it's the second from the left.
Okay, that doesn't help. I don't know how to get that.
I know. I don't know how to direct you to this shit either. Like the whole place is just a series of fucking connected weird paths. So just go down to the next zone, and I'll take you from there. What the fuck? Okay. Screen share was just playing the game back at like an eighth of its speed. So I don't know where you are. Okay. Okay, go left and then down to where there's like the castle in the background, I guess. And then left from there.
It's really weird how the intended experience of this game is to use a walkthrough.
You're probably supposed to map it yourself.
It's not.
We had fun. I know.
I genuinely don't know how you map a non-screen based game like this.
Don't bother going that way. I don't know, we have to ask starfighters. Alright, go left from here.
I assume he like rips them from the game and then converts them.
You can bomb through the ground here. Oh, it's already broken, okay.
Yeah?
Yep. Shit, I forgot to ask if you have the fucking thing that lets you speed through dirt.
No.
Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be a problem then. Okay, go back up. There's another way. Go right, and then keep going right, blowing up the torpedo wall. Now, doing this with no light is gonna be shitty, but we'll try. So you're going down until you start passing a green pipe on your left.
I can't see a green pipe.
Well, it'll have a little bit of light around you. That's
Oh.
what that's all you can. I'm giving you what I have to work with here. Okay, should be coming up here. Yeah, so go left past this, then up and left. Keep going through here. Just keep going straight. It's going to be curving up. Okay, then it's going to be curving up and right. And there should be a spot to bomb basically right below you here.
Where the fuck were we supposed to find that? Anyway.
I mean, it didn't seem like it was that far out of the way. If you had the
But-
dirt thing, it would be really easy to get, but...
Well, but I've scoured this place and I didn't see it, which must mean it's not visible until you go into the area, right? Like,
I guess so. It's more so that you would have to just see the correct blocks and then blow them up. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'd backtrack here. So go back down past the weird cables and shit. Right. Now, pause here real quick. I'm going to try to see if you can reach some other stuff. I don't know if it's going to actually be... Like, I don't know if you already got these or not, but just keep going to the right until you hit a wall. There should be, like, an egg. Somewhere in this wall, apparently. I'm seeing it as, like... Here, I'll just send you the picture. The thing is, like, I don't know if this was just sitting here and you already grabbed it. But, there's an egg, and then above it, there's a torpedo. I'm guessing you got the egg.
I don't seem to be able to go up. There's dirt there, that's why.
Oh, that's dirt. Okay. Okay, never mind. So yeah, go back down here past this straight pipe. Then go right. Keep going down and right. Now go up. And this will lead you out of the dark zone. You've gone the wrong way. Go back down.
What?
Left a
You
little
said
bit.
go up.
Yeah, you made a turn.
I hit a fucking branching path, so I figured it didn't matter whether to go left up or right up.
It's fine. It wasn't actually a branching path. It's hard to tell because it's dark.
Well, I didn't turn. If I went up, I would have hit a ceiling, so I had to pick left or right.
Here, let me show you. Let me show you the place. Like, you went up to where that like stalactite was, and then, yeah, it's fine.
What's stalactite?
Below those cables.
Okay. Yeah, but if you at the stalactite, I can't go through it, so I have to go left or right. I picked right.
Yeah,
and
you
then
went right,
I
and
hit
then you went a
another
little
wall,
bit too
and
far.
then I hit another ceiling, which forced me to pick left or right again. So.
I know. I get what happened. I'm just saying it wasn't.
Okay, I'm just saying it wasn't a failure for me to go up.
I wasn't claiming that it was. the various day life.
What?
Cabbage. Do you generally know the area here?
No.
Just go straight up here,
I don't
and
know.
that should... Was there even a clownfish?
Yes. Oh boy. Great, so now I have to use up 2 of my slots on stuff that doesn't actually unlock anything for me, but just protects me, and so I can only get to bring 2 things with me. Well, great game design. Oh yeah, plus the spotlight. So basically I get to pick one thing to take with me, if I want to be able to see anything. I kind of...
I see...
What?
I was gonna say, I see the H on the map. I still have no fucking idea how to get it.
Looking at the map doesn't show you.
No.
Just show me the map. I was about to say I'm sick of this game. I need to just... Okay, yeah, you really can't see that F is there unless you just know it's there or happen to try the bombing those blocks. It's shit ass.
Wait, is depth charge the bomb thing that you drop?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that that was required to get a lot of the items hidden in the walls. That's good to know.
Is it?
Apparently, it says that you had to, like, a lot of them require blowing up walls with depth charge. And the way that you would know to do that is by having the radar. Where's the radar? I don't know. Maybe you need the radar to find the radar.
I guess it's time to scour this map.
Okay, the H... Do you want to know what the H does?
No, I just want to know how to get stuff. I like how there's a chunk of it that's just not on the map. That's great. Like, this map is just incomplete for no reason. I guess they did stitch this together from screenshots. That's fuck ass. I can't believe you're supposed to do that. Come on. How are you supposed to do that back in the LX3 days?
You take pictures, and then you have to, you know, go and get them developed.
That's the thing, is that even like, with a screen-by-screen game, you could also stop on each screen and draw the screen. But if there's no clear divisions for where stuff is, I don't know how you're supposed to do that.
Yeah. I found a post here It's saying, like, I was ignoring the H in the castle because I couldn't find the alternate route, but I think it's going to be a priority now. And then there's a post from 2 months later saying, adding for anyone who finds this thread later. The H is accessed by a hidden path that starts sort of far away. And then it, like, tries to give directions, but they're the vaguest, most useless directions I've ever seen. Like, I'm thinking this is, can you solve my invisible maze? But I don't actually know for sure that it is.
Okay, well, I think I see the radar.
Where is it?
I think it's in the... I don't know how to explain it. It's, like, just to the right of the dead center of the bottom zone. There's, like, a big green square, and it's on top of that. I think. You can see the Porgy. There's, like, two of the stupid worms stretching towards it.
Oh, okay. See, I wasn't even registering that as an item. I just thought that was the background. But yeah, I guess that's probably what that is.
So what would be the easiest way to get there?
Indicator. Koiba, what the fuck?
What is he talking about?
Bad stuff.
Dead meme.
What do you mean, dead meme?
That meme is played out.
Didn't know it was a known entity.
Hey, yup. Hey, yup. Hey, yup.
Christmas.
In July.
Anyway. I guess you should probably try to get the radar then.
I think I know what path I'm gonna take. I'm just figuring out the details. Panasonic.
I have a feeling that I know how to get the
H. I have a few ideas. I want to try that myself. First, let's go get that radar. So I think I'm gonna need the upshot thingy. Yeah. Am I gonna need those missiles? Yes. Panasonic Blu-ray $9 Panas.
Hey, Greg, Panasonic, Blu-ray 99. You freak, Bob.
Bob Leponge.
Hey, yes, Sandy. Ready to get it on.
Okay, yes or no? Does the H just let you carry more items at once? No,
It does not.
Because it's unequipable itself.
Fandy.
Fandy with a TH. Ready to fat of mouth. That was bad. went the wrong way.
What texture do you think the Mooncat has?
I know it's not, but
Asking
for some
for a
reason my
friend.
mind was immediately comparing it to the Yoshi egg thing, because it was on my mind from a different conversation earlier.
I mean, that was also where my mind was going. That's why I said asking for a friend.
Oh. I didn't even hear you say that.
I think I said it at the same time that you started speaking.
Treats.
And now you might say that's just your opinion. And you're right, it's my opinion that it's a motherfucking fact that this is one of the worst games ever made. Diarrhea dog. Shit, what was the... Okay, hold on, I gotta find the image.
Need to check the map again. Okay, yeah.
Key concepts from the moveset stream. Diarrhea, Chinese mythology, negative number, diarrhea.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good.
I wonder if in-universe this game like had a strategy guide, or if there was like a Nintendo Power equivalent, because you know, that would check out.
Yeah.
Also, the oh my god, the lore from like Miasma Tower basically said that a lot of these games were made but then not actually released and just put into the like vault, right?
Yeah, from what I can tell.
There's no
thought it was
indication
all
of
them,
which ones are like
we
which
know
ones were
Demolition
released,
released because some stores refused to stock it due to its, you know, demonic artwork. Beyond that, I don't think there's much indication. Diarrhea indication.
I assume the Campanella games all released. It would be weird if that was their mascot and then they just kind of made some that didn't actually make it to stores.
I've had a strategy guide, one of those shitty inaccurate ones, of course.
One that just, you know, judges you. If you're really desperate, you could throw an egg to get Baby Mario back, but we never had to do that when playing the game.
The paperback edition, of course. I kind of hate the paperback edition, of course.
I know. Well, of course. Get the power! That was it.
So, like, we already have a radar. Does this one just add the ability to detect items? Is that it?
Yes.
Good. So it's the same thing as having the map.
So, I would say except worse, but, I mean, I guess to be fair, it will tell you which ones you're still missing. I don't know what the range on it is. I'm guessing it's like 3 sprites.
Oh, good. We can also use this to track the big creatures, you know, that I've already killed all of, except for the last one, presumably.
Fighting your way Enemy fire.
Alright, so now
Couldn't
I'm
have
gonna
given you
figure
50%
No.
better
No.
fuel. Time to try to get the H.
I guess. They say it's from far away, but I assume that the path has to connect up to it, unless it's literally like a warp that takes you into the doorway. I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I have an idea what it is, and I could explain my reasoning for it if you want. I feel like you might want to show the map on screen to.
No, because I have a couple ideas of my own that I want to try first.
Okay.
Alright, I should probably get the chat up again.
But what I'm learning from this is, I now know what the H does, and we know that it's the last upgrade. You could scour the map for additional fuel tanks and stuff, but that would be shit ass.
See, the thing is, I didn't do that in Vanga. I figure I shouldn't need to get that precise here. I figure I probably just want to identify a good path to go down to the final boss with, my armor plating and my,
tenor saxophone.
and my, fuel efficiency, and bring a couple depth charges, and then just try to fuck it up. And hopefully just wrap the game up. And, if I feel like it, maybe I'll clean out 100% off screen, but maybe
I wasn't suggesting 100% for the sake of it. I was saying, there's nothing else to prepare you for fighting the thing here.
Yeah.
And so I'm wondering how much of it is necessary.
Come on.
Call that shit.
Yep. Yeah. My reasoning was just because I saw a bunch of holes here, and I figured it's like the 3D maze from Mario RPG.
Yeah, I saw the holes, and I saw that little bit of, background that disappeared into the wall, and I'm like, maybe that's an indication.
Targeting system. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably be the last upgrade I bring.
Just a little cryptic, Stan.
I guess the sprite here, kind of, the wall.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, but it's pretty freaking subtle.
Mm-hmm.
You dropped the thing.
What? How?
You got hit by an enemy.
That doesn't... Since when does that make you drop items?
I don't know.
I thought it was just clownfish that do that. Maybe it was the... It's the shoes that you can use.
Get the towel, Nintendo towel. It's the shoes that you can use, Nintendo towel. Makes so much sense, I can hardly stand it. That's a thing, right? Not standing it when things make sense.
If you snooze, then you will lose. Nintendo Tower. Oh! Not on your life, Skippy. Not on your lunge. Alright.
What was that first item?
Up missiles.
Uh,
I'm actually not sure if this combination of 4 items will actually, like, work for getting...
Do you need up missiles to get to the boss?
I think I need either up missiles or the dash.
Okay.
I want to check.
Yeah, I think the dash works.
Well, I don't have the dash, that's the problem. The dash through dirt. Okay, I think I need to pick between dash through dirt or up missiles or the buster missiles. Buster torpedoes. I think
What
I'll
do
go
those
with
do?
those let you hit the switches, like the missile switches.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Ooh, ah, ah.
So I guess I can't bring depth charges and I have to bring buster torpedoes.
All I want to do is... Oh, and you have to do this in the dark.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I actually don't know the path I'm taking down there. Hang on.
Get the shoes that you don't know. No. Naughty no. You ate all my flowers.
Nintendo towel.
You can drink, but you can't blink. Nintendo towel. Yeah, get crazy.
When I'm being a frog.
What would it be like if I'm being a frog? What would it be like if I'm being a frog?
How does it go? It's like slipping and sliding, eating my lunch. If I'm being a frog.
What the fuck?
Not even remotely correct. I just wanted to shitpost.
Well, the years start coming, then don't stop coming back to the rules and hit the ground running. Hour by hour, tower of hour, when I'm being a frog.
Don't do the next part.
There's nothing wrong with the last part.
I fucking hate Lifelike, dude.
Well, get over it, Jesus Christ. One line of it is like that bad.
It's like the worst part. Okay, it's maybe not the worst part, but you know, it's the first part which invokes the rest, and
I like Lifelike.
it's bad though.
Get the spiders.
Nintendo spiders.
Get the
crabs that you can have.
Dog.
Nintendo spiders.
Have we gone too far?
Has science gone too far? Is this image real or fake?
Tell the truth.
No. What?
You're gonna make fun of me.
How is that making fun of you?
Because you found a way. I don't know.
No.
I don't get it either, but that is what you have decided.
No, you decided this. What you say?
See, I was also thinking that, but that doesn't mean that you get to decide this. I don't know what the fuck any of this conversation was. But what I do know...
Oh, right, because... That won't work either.
Nintendo spiders. Sorry.
When I'm being a frog. Doodle dun 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 dun. Well, this way won't work. I actually don't know if this combination of items is possible to get to the final boss with. It depends on what the game remembers.
Get the shoes.
I guess I'll just switch them to the dash. The super booster.
Booster.
Wait. No, it's the drill I'm thinking of. Yeah. Booster.
Oh my god. Oh no, we forgot how to live. I forgot I was playing a game. I forgot I was streaming. I forgot I was sitting in a chair. I wonder if the enemy would follow you, like,
I
out
wonder.
of the dark zone.
That won't help. Okay. Well, I think I've decided what I want to do, and I think I have to assume that those blocks are actually broken open, and they stay broken open, because otherwise I don't see how I've been getting down there without depth charges. Also, why is the targeting system in H? Heat seeking?
Yeah. Which character from UFO 50? The monkey from
Monkey.
Party House. And then he's like, I didn't finish the question. I was going to say which one is the most fuckable. And then I'd be like, I already knew. And then you'd be like, oh no.
Oh no. We already been new. Okay, straight down, straight left, And then stick to the
frequent
bottom wall.
diarrhea.
Oh, by the Tower of Power. When I'm being a bowl. A bowl in a china shop.
That's right.
Bowl in a
Didn't I
Chinese
think
shop.
that?
God, I hope so.
Luffing. Which would win in a fight between the Itsy Bitsy Spider and the Eensy Weensy Spider?
No such things, dude. No such thing. Okay, and then... Where the fuck am I? Oh, I went too far. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Top 65 UFO 50 streamers that went too far.
No, this is the right one. What? How have I been getting down there if this isn't open then? What the fuck? What other way down there is there? What the hell? I guess let me keep exploring and see if I find it. Maybe this other one's been... Wait. What did I do? Oh, okay. Is that... Will that work? I guess I'll just see if that stayed open.
Sorry. So, am I correct in saying that you are currently in the kind of blue zone, and you hit the like missile block that's in the bottom left corner?
I don't know what blue zone you mean. Like just outside of the lab area?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, and so that opened the block slightly down and left from it.
Yeah, it's like three blocks. But I'm trying to figure out how to get in there. I think...
I know, and I'm saying there's more, like... It looks like that only really helps you if you come from the top left, which I think requires the dirt thing, so...
Well, I would have to leave the zone, unless this upper left thing here is... Unless this is just open from a previous time. This other one wasn't, maybe this one will be. Come on.
God damn it.
Where the fuck am I? Okay, no, I don't want to be here. Right, I want to... This way. Okay. Okay, yeah. Right.
This is going to be tremendous.
I think that was the only way down here for me. Fuck you, come on! Guess I need to kill these fucking jellyfish to make my life safe. Oh my god.
Are they not homing in on stuff? Oh no, they sort of are.
Where the fuck am I? Oh no, I do want to go this way. Right, because I need to blow open some blocks down here. Okay. I think it's straight left for a while. I think I need to be careful with these buster gates, because I think they're like... Okay, this is the little spike passage. And there should be 2 spiders.
Oh no, they're scary.
Okay. Let me go inspect up here. Oh, I can't really see. Okay. So we'll have to do then. Oh, I thought they like closed something else if I did that. Okay. That's fine then.
That'd be pretty shit ass. If they did, I don't know if you'd be able to get back out.
Yeah. Ah! Come on. Okay. Can I please get up? Oh, it's to the left of it. Okay. All right.
Fun times.
I think I need to. If I see that laser, just press a direction and dash. It'll be better than nothing. I don't need to try to aim it or anything.
Well, you don't have the dash, do you?
I have the dash. I just don't have the extended dash.
Oh. No Peter Griffin laughing.
Come on. This is really, 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 really bad. It literally ate all 3 of my shields. Okay, it ate 2 of them. That's fucking horrendous. Okay, it spawned on top of me. There was nothing I could do about that. Eh. Literally on top of me again.
You might want to think about retreating. I know it sucks, but...
It's gonna be way too hard to navigate out of here while it's chasing me.
Oh, I forgot it chased you.
I'm okay. I just as long as I can keep 1 piece of armor. Oh god. Just don't talk to me while I'm doing this. I need to focus.
Oh.
The alien creature sinks to the ocean floor, weakened. Suddenly, Vishmi hears a voice in her ears. The alien is communicating. The waters are polluted and hot. It woke me after 1,000 years of sleep. I don't know why he sounds like that. I felt the anger of the ocean and lent her my power to defend herself. Fishme was troubled by hearing this. She had dedicated her own life to the ocean. She realized she had to make a decision. It was not an easy one to make.
Okay. Yeah, Benedict Chun is the one to blame, yeah. I remember you cursing him out at one point.
Listen, we don't talk about that.
Ooh, and have them to blame for the level design.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby small scale. What?
Alright.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Maybe for bothering her with ocean-related questions.
I assume you didn't know that killing the boss would, not make you have to go back.
I figured it worked like all the other bosses, which was
Yeah.
that, that would be it.
Oh, did the other ones warp you back?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't realize that.
Yes.
Good, nice black screen.
I had to press A apparently. Is that it? I don't get Okay.
Good. Alright,
Yeah,
well...
so you don't even get a full fucking ending unless you get everything. Well, screw that. Oh boy, tangled discs. Like the apologies credit.
I also apologize.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'll do the last scenario in Party House. A magical night. Good. Classic.
The magical night started out really good. Ish.
Okay, what have we got?
Well, there's a ghost.
We have okay, we have an introvert, which is extra popularity for every empty space. Okay. That is interesting, because the goal would basically be try to get this guy ASAP and then end the party.
Yeah, that sounds really,
Mm-hmm.
like, easily exploitable.
Sounds very luck-based, though. Like, you'd have to just... Okay, it depends on what other pieces we have, if there's a way to find him. The Watchdog is going to be good no matter what. Werewolf, trouble every other entrance. Okay.
What?
So I guess every time you pull a werewolf, the first time, they're just a normal +4 popularity. The second time, they're also a trouble. That seems way too good. Greeter, open door and score guests. So they'll check the guest and also tell you what score they'll... Well, hang on, that can't be right, because this one just straight up peeks the next guest. Oh, okay, it just gives you... Okay, so, like, if it opens the door and it's, and it's old friend, then it will immediately add their popularity, I guess. If it's rich pal, it'll immediately add their cash, as well as adding it later, I guess. There was a photographer that had like an action that did this. We could take a picture of someone and it just added their score. Okay, magician. Swap star guest and non-star guest. Okay. Well, but that still seems kind of risky though, because do you get to pick who you're swapping? If not, I feel like you could just be like, and I'll turn your star guest into a non-star guest. Trouble for +2 popularity and +3 cash. The Dancer, we've seen them. Cupid. Boot out 2 adjacent guests. I've never been a fan of the booting actions, honestly, but 2 guests, that is a better deal, I guess. Auctioneer for 3 cash. I don't really have anybody here that costs money, so the only money, like, I only need money for expanding the house. Which is good for the introvert strategy, but...
Right.
Celebrity brings 2 guests, but is +2 popularity, +3 cash. This is basically a super Mr. Popular. Not too fond of that. Climber. Yeah, they sort of upgrade throughout the game. And then for our star guest options, we have the Unicorn, which cancels a trouble. And we also have the Ghost, which boots out a guest. So both of these are just solid. They just have an extra benefit, but they're both expensive.
I'm seeing the Unicorn is the only cancel trouble that you have, so...
Oh, I see.
The trouble ones are going to be more risky than usual.
Gotcha. I think the strat is definitely introvert. So I think what we do early on, one thing, let's expand. I have nothing else to spend my money on. I think we just start going for watchdogs. Maybe watchdogs, auctioneers, and introverts. I will also say that the werewolf seems pretty solid. They only cost 5 to buy, and if they genuinely are only a trouble every other entrance... Unless that means that they flip-flop every single time you let somebody in, which is... that would be insane. And untenable. But I guess we'll have to find out.
I'm guessing that's probably what that means.
Really? I think we just go for the dog. We keep going for dogs, go for auctioneers. And then eventually try to go for introvert strategy. We have the same number of turns as usual, I think, so. Okay!
Definitely not generating much money.
That's why we get this guy.
Shining Sea.
I like how we still haven't gotten the auctioneer.
Well, you can't expect to actually get stuff.
Oops, should have used the dog. Oh well.
Use the dogs.
Now, the question is... I guess I'm just gonna build up my popularity. So I can get the unicorns ASAP, because the unicorns provide a benefit even before I'm going for stars. So I think I want to get these before I want to get the... Well... Definitely, I don't want to dilute my money. And right now, this is... Because I'm not going to buy the celebrity, and I'm not going to buy the gambler, and I'm not going to buy rich friends. So this is the highest chance I have ever of getting the money. So I think I'm just going to stick with this until I can save up to start getting the unicorn and, you know, just get money to expand, basically. That's the plan.
Why are we not getting the introverts? I didn't understand that.
Because the more people that I add into my Rolodex, the lower the chance of pulling the auctioneers is.
Oh, okay.
When I'm being a frog.
Vivid too tough.
Maybe I do buy the introvert now. I definitely think I was right to stick here, but we've got a decent amount of space.
Yeah, go a couple more turns, I guess.
Okay, do I buy the unicorn or do I buy some introverts?
Probably go for the unicorn, and then you can start getting them after this. I don't know. Like when dogs call other dogs.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Go ahead and just buy all 4 of them. And hopefully things will work out now.
I'm not sure this is tenable in terms of rates. We'll keep going and see how it goes, but...
Yeah, I'm realizing they don't necessarily pay for themselves that well, because every slot that they're getting 1 point from could go to somebody that gives you more. I guess they're good as like a way to still earn points by ending the party early after you pull a couple troublemakers.
Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to restart this with the new strat then. In fact, almost certainly.
Yeah.
No! I meant to end the... Oh, fuck's sake. At this point, I think it's better to just keep going.
Yeah. What does the ghost do?
Unless you boot someone.
Joel's working on the assignments due later this week, and apparently the one that's due on Wednesday is gigantic. I just downloaded the file for it.
Did it.
Oh, Jesus, okay. I didn't even see those last few rounds, but okay.
I basically just continued farming for points, and then as soon as I got my 4th unicorn, just tried to throw a party with all 4 and got it first try.
Alright. What the hell is Cherry in this game?
I have to do, I think, 6 random scenarios in a row and beat all of them.
Oh, yeah. Maybe another time.
Yeah. Yep. There you go, there's Gold Party House. Alright, time for Grimstone, I guess. Except I need one.
Hooray.
Be right back.
A nut. Quick, someone give me a philosophy discussion topic. I got nothing. This game is hopefully not going to take the entirety of the stream. It has definitely insisted upon itself for a while. Trying to think if I have anything worthwhile to talk about. The answer is usually no. I could ship a thesis as a classic philosophy topic. Nah. The answer is just it stops being the same ship 5 minutes after it's completed. It's just that simple. I took a bite out of crime the other day, though. It was pretty cool. By which I mean I was being very slow and careful about making a part in my machining class. I was double checking everything. I had notes open for everything that I needed to do in terms of keeping all the sizes correct and I need to go up to exactly this position with this cut and all that stuff. And then I did it wrong anyway because I was not paying attention to what the fuck I was doing, even though I was. I don't know how to explain it any better. Like, I checked that everything was lined up correctly, but I was looking at the wrong thing. And so I just kind of ran into a corner, and now there's just a big bite taken out of it, and it looks really shitty, and it's going to cost me some points. So I'm glad about that. Yeah, looking forward to classes being over. They're the stupid thing is, like, now that the boring one has picked up, it's like, you know, we actually kind of get to do some cool stuff in them now. And I look forward to the classes themselves. It's more so the gigantic fucking amount of homework that has to be done without any real deadlines set. And so it's just like, oh, yeah, just do it on your own. So I just don't. And I can't wait until it catches up on me and I have way too much to do and not enough time to do it. So it'll be fun.
Hello. Before I left, I think you said something about hoping this game doesn't, like, take up too much of the stream.
Well, just that it doesn't take too much longer to get through the game in general.
Yeah. I mean, I was told that including this is going to be, like, 3 more streams of it. Likely. So, I don't know. Anyway, let me go ahead and, yeah. This wasn't much grinding, it probably only took me like an hour, but I got everyone up like 4 levels. I literally just went back to Lilio Mule's house, where you can get the free healing, and I would just go out and do 1 fight, and then go and heal, and then do 1 fight, and then heal, because it was free. I just did that for like an hour, and got up to level 25 on everyone. Also got a bunch of money that I spent on giving everybody a Peacemaker. Obviously, Anne already had 2, the Bull had 1, but yeah. Now everybody's got a Peacemaker, so we're all gonna be pistoling the fuck out of everybody. Bull got shotgun.
Deal with the Peacemaker?
It's just a pistol that shoots 3 times. Bull's shotgun rank went up to 2. I don't really care. Anne got a new dance called... Where is it? Anne got a new dance called Waltz, which I don't know exactly what it does, but it, at the very least, is a heal. So I assume it's probably just a better 2-step, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Let me go get a horse. That's pretty much it.
It looks like it's just a better 2-step, yeah. It just has a full posse heal for moderate damage.
Okay.
Which seems like a weird way to phrase it, but the other one says minor damage.
Hello, yep, this is Grimstone. We are most of the way through it.
Like 3/4.
It is definitely a classic JRPG. In I could be harsh and say in all the worst ways. This game is not terrible. I wouldn't even necessarily say it's bad. It's one of those games that has fun to it that gets, you know, squandered often by frustrating stuff. What? The hell's what?
Just... Oh, I don't remember this house surrounded by 4 cacti.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, back to Moonside. You want to get your map up and guide me around some more?
Yeah,
Hopefully the enemies won't be as big a deal.
I believe the only things left to do here were check out the last point of interest and go to the boss. There were, you got, I think, a prickly pear, a holy water, there was a forge spot, which you can't do anything with, and then there was a moccasin that I think you got. Do you know if that sounds right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you want to be going towards the upper right, I guess. Yeah, there's not really a specific path. Go right through here, I guess. And go up.
Bridge?
Yeah, take the bridge. Barbuda almost made you rage quit. I still really like Barbuda. It's one of my favorite games in the collection.
It's apparently a weirdly common experience for people to pick that up, try Barbuda first, you know, run into a couple of the traps and be like, oh my god, I hate this game. But it's like, oh! I'm proud of you, Umbra. You've overcome many hardships on your journey and have become very strong. I miss you. Whenever you need me, I'll be here waiting for you, but for now your journey continues. Before you go, take this necklace. It's made from elements here that will extend your spiritual power. Oh no, your inventory's full! Well, Prickly Pear only restores a little bit of SP, right?
I'm looking.
I also wonder if it'd be worth my while to just fight this enemy, because I'm gonna have to anyway.
It restores some SP for one ally.
Wow, how wonderful.
It's the same as Root Bear.
Alright, I'll fight this enemy. Oh, hi, Green Bison Man. Oh, hell yeah, Cordless. Oh, hell yeah, it's Chrysler. Let's just attack with everybody. Uh-oh. That's not good.
And he's gonna go like a brrrr, taka taka taka, and everybody dies. Oh.
No one actually got hit.
Just give the pear to Anne, I guess. I don't know. Pea pear.
Hang on, I'll wait until I need to camo again with Umbra. Use camo and then Prickly Pear on her. The shaman. Okay, shaman scarf. That sets her resist way down because I'm not using the resistance thing. Her evade up a little bit. What else does it do? Does it give her an extra skill or something? No.
It says 10 evade.
Oh, 50 SP.
Grants 50. Yeah. 50
oh, good. I'm glad I
SP.
just used the fucking Prickly Pear on her then.
Good. Can be equipped on others besides Umbra. Restoring SP with it on, then taking it off will allow you to keep the extra 50 SP until used.
No, it won't.
No, restoring SP with it on, then taking it off will allow you to keep the extra 50.
Ugh. I almost wonder if that's better on Doc so he can revive more.
This is not an ordinary cactus, buddy.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, go down.
So is that her side quest?
Yeah.
Good. Didn't have to, like, do anything, you just talk to them. I don't know where to go. Can I go up that way? Or is that solid?
I assume that's solid. Just keep going straight until you reach a bridge. just right until you reach another bridge.
Like straight right from here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Do I need to explore the lower floor first, or do I just climb?
If you go around to the back side, there is a chest that I guess you probably want. Go, yeah, to the right.
Yeah, the blue flame thing is, that's just a generic enemy encounter? Oh, goody. Man, I don't know.
I mean, I guess you've also kind of got infinite money at this point, right? So I don't know if you care that much.
I guess.
Unless you know, it probably still sells for more than that bone thing, unless you want to keep the bone thing around anyway.
I would be selling the bone thing.
Okay, yeah, I guess just drop it and then... Or drop something else and sell them both. I don't know, man. Is it better than what Anne has equipped?
Apparently.
Yeah! Yeah.
Oh, good. Random encounters can spawn in here. For some reason, I didn't see any, so I thought they couldn't. Oh, goody.
That's really fun. I need water, so I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Come back and I'm dead.
Yeah! Alright. Also leaves again.
Oh, I can't do what I was planning. Well. Alright, see you, Quiver. Fuck's
Yeah.
messaging me?
Sorry, were you waiting on me that whole time?
Yeah.
Oh no. I have seen this boss.
Okay. You have come here to seek truth, but truth is not always kind. Come, show me that you are worthy to know it. Okay. Now, I assume he's gonna be able to regrow his hands if we kill them, but...
Uh...
Oh, let's see.
The guide does not mention a single thing about the fight.
Good.
It shows a picture of it, and then it says, after the fight, we get what we came for.
Mm. What a great guide.
I can find it.
Mescalita. Oh, good. It regained its movement immediately, so that was, pointful. Guess in that case, I'll snap it. Hmm.
Good, now I can't grab anything.
Okay. Why am I getting kissed by a cactus? Well, that was fucking easy. I guess I'm a little overleveled? I don't know. To say that Biggin and Malice are enemies is a simplification that benefits them. They are but players in a cosmic game. Human souls are mere tokens of the game. It is not my place to choose, only to tell you that you have choices. Seek further truth at the Black Monolith. The shaman will give you the key. Okay.
So it's the Alamest and the Crack, got it.
Oh good, no money. I guess that makes sense.
Money!
Oh hey, a portal out. That's strangely nice. Horseshoe, sadly your inventory's full.
Yay.
Let me guess. Look, am I dreaming? Do you wish to awaken once more? In truth, you're already awake. Can you only open your eyes when I'm willing? Okay, so I can go back in here. Okay, so this horseshoe is the key then. Alright. Yeah, whatever, I'll just use an ornament. Do you guys have anything to say to me? Nope, nothing new. Oh, that reminds me, I actually forgot to do something off screen. I forgot to, go get the thing from the dog near the black prison. I guess I should do that before I proceed. Damn it. Oh, yeah, here's this enemy again. This fucking cannon thing. I don't know what's up with it. I kept seeing it while I was grinding. Yep, I've never seen it get a turn.
I would probably not worry about the coyote.
Really?
The abilities you get from it, you choose either Fang, which is 8 SP, damage 1 enemy ignoring defense, or Howl, 10 SP, attack buff for 1 ally. These are not bad, but it'll be more convenient to get it later. I don't know if you want to go out of your way now.
Oh, I'll be going back there.
It'll be easier to get back there.
I'm gonna get flight.
Basically, yes.
Okay. Alright. Good morning, in hell.
Anyway, yeah, guide doesn't say anything specific here other than just, stock up on shit. Make sure you have antidotes and revives.
You said there were like 7 bosses left, including the cactus?
Okay.
Or 7
I don't know how many
dungeons or
bosses
something?
there are. So let me see. After the cactus dungeon,
Just
we've
tell me the
got...
number, don't tell me them.
Yeah, so, I mean, there's the place we're going. Then... Okay, that place is apparently gigantic. Then we have... Oh, goody, there's a hidden super boss.
Hmm. I'm guessing that's the cherry condition.
Maybe. Okay, you technically only have 2 dungeons left, but they're both multi-floor.
Okay, why was it counting them as 6? Is it counting each floor as a separate dungeon?
It wasn't. I was counting them.
Oh.
I was scrolling down looking like, okay, here's a map that looks like a dungeon, here's a map that looks like a dungeon.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if you count each floor separately, there's like 7 or 8, but it's only 2 dungeons.
Get another root beer. Yeah, okay. Alright,
Krampus.
so we're heading back up to Monolith now?
Yep.
Hopefully level 25 is good enough for this. To carry me through this stream at least, even if I need to grind again before next stream. Press the horseshoe against the side of the monolith, and it expands, turning into a bright red portal. Alright. Yep. There's nothing there.
Something there.
What should I do?
Across the bridge.
Nothing up there?
I'm not seeing any indication of items.
Oh boy.
This is still the overworld.
I'm slightly scared. Infernal. Okay, that was like nothing.
Yeah, but it's this game. I'm sure you'll get into an encounter with like 5 of them soon enough.
Yeah, true.
I believe you are in the bottom left corner of the overworld now.
Okay.
Go up. always take the bridges. There's... I like how that worked.
Oh, shit. So can't stop.
Nice. It's cool how Anne has stopped being useless.
Yeah.
At this point, it seems like Doc is the one who's kind of like...
Doc does okay
doing the
damage.
least.
Umbra has bad damage with her weapons, but that she has plenty of SP for skills now, is the thing. Oops. The awkward thing is her using Gust after we've already cleaned up everyone else, but
Right.
it's only one more point than Leech anyway, I guess. Dark level 26. Dark level anti. Okay, so I just don't need
Nice.
antidotes anymore. I'm guessing.
Unless
Well,
the Doc himself gets bopped.
Yeah, that's true. It's fine.
I was ready with that one.
Yeah, you were. I hate it. Do I take the little tunnel down there, or...?
I believe those are clouds. I'm actually wondering if you can just go under them anyway.
No, they're solid.
Okay.
Oh, you went first that time. Where do I want to go?
Up. And up here. Don't go left. Alright, toss we go. Okay,
I see there's different types of toxic that are getting out of hands in here.
if you go right, there is a single treasure chest that is just salt. I don't know if you care. You don't have the inventory space for it, I assume.
True. Yeah, I don't really care.
Okay. Then... Let's see. I guess go through that doorway.
I've seen these
Look,
brown ones
it's
before,
poop.
but I've not seen purple tornado. Black wind. Yeah, fungus. Okay. Okay. I'm confused. I don't see a way forward here.
I'm guessing you can walk through the green shit.
Okay. Oh, right, it's probably just damage to floor. What the fuck is that? Ugh. Oops.
So remember how the game apparently used to just, not work correctly and status afflictions just didn't ever work? I guess the guide was written before that was changed, because it says, after a game full of status effects basically not working on us, this floor is full of enemies who can poison the entire posse at once.
Oh boy. Recurve bow, huh? That is an increase to her damage, but she wouldn't be attacking 3 times, right? Because it's a bow. I feel like the triple pistol is just best. Like I'll test it out, but what do you mean 1890?
Speaking of 1890,
1890 times was scary.
yeah, there's an item in there you can get.
All right. Okay. This is slightly awkward.
Yeah. Dead rolls, I guess. You're not going to be traveling the overworld very often from this point, I think.
Team B, I love you, but can you lock in?
I was just thinking of that earlier.
It's like, we're doing fine, guys.
I mean, that was up there with,
Clown
Clown Party. Yeah.
Nah. I feel like a rage quit line is always going to be more annoying than somebody just in a raid. It's, I don't know. These things are reminiscent of Corgless. And then nothing like Corgless. Corgless would never hurt me like this. I don't think I want to pick up another antidote over anything else in my inventory.
Fair enough. These guys be all like,
Hey, I'll take these over mystery enemies that are potentially scarier.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was garbage. 1 hit for 90? Fuck that. This looks a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Oh! There's some poison. Oh good, they're healing themselves. I don't know if there's much point in using this as opposed to healing until after the battle. Oof. Oops. Bull's 27, huh?
Alright.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that everybody had already gained a level during the stream, damn. Okay. Just to get out of my fucking inventory. Well, no, because Doc might die.
Time to go back and get the other one.
No.
Actually, it's not that far. It might not be the most useless thing. I don't know.
Okay. Are there any more items in the next floor?
I mean, yeah, all the floors are gonna have items.
Okay.
Fruit Pokemon.
Hmm.
Yes.
Sure.
Nothing wrong with the house.
Okay.
It's dark. It's charitable.
Yeah, I guess this is... If you've come for answers, I doubt you'll find any here. But if you come to suffer, I can certainly oblige you. Plague Doctor on a rotting horse. Oh boy, are we gonna just fight the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse as part of this? Is this just
Yes.
pestilence? Okay.
I also have an image worth
I'll just
sharing.
stop
I
that
just
shit
kind of
immediately.
came across this by pure chance, and I figured it was at least slightly relevant.
Headless horseman, horseless man head, horseman, manless horse, horseless man, horseless headman, headless horse, less horse headman, horseman. Good. Alright.
Yeah, squeak.
Yep, pestilence. Alright.
Good.
Now, if there's 3 floors, I don't know if I want to be using too much stuff as in here. I guess I do have a root beer, but I'm going to be conservative unless... yeah, this is the first boss. I'm going to maybe go all out a little more on the later ones. I'm just going to attack. Just go for some attacks. Ooh. Poisoned everybody. Okay, interesting. Just gonna keep attacking. Yeah, especially if he's gonna keep re-poisoning us. I figure we gotta just get through the fight while poisoned and then heal afterwards. Yep. Ah, that was too quick. I would have liked to suffer more. Alright. Now, is that an exit? A quick exit out of here, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect time to get that ante.
Yeah.
Especially since I think you skipped over it on Umbra, right?
Yeah. Oh good, a free peacemaker I can't use. Well,
Is that the good one that everybody already has?
yeah. Literally no way to make use of an extra one. Oh well. Yeah, that'll be something to keep in mind for when I play the game again. Okay, no, I'm not.
Ah, yes. Dipe?
I should probably be using medkits more often, since they're 4 uses per thing. I keep using Umbra's SP instead. And I only have so many biz.
Yeah. I guess
Okay,
from now on.
if this is a fire floor, I'm guessing this is gonna be war. But I guess we'll see. You haven't been giving me direction, I just kind of assume I want to get these chests first.
Yeah, it's a straight line. Just, yeah, keep going here.
Oh, I can't even cross the lava, okay. That makes sense.
One of those chests is gonna have an enemy ambush.
Okay. No, what the fuck is this? D-Elite. Well, there's one of them down. Which one is would hit the fastest one? Umbra, right? She comes from like that community of
Herbalists.
yeah.
Wow, I can't believe it would be so offensive.
Is that an offensive word?
No, but We're being stereotypical.
She literally comes from... We just came from the place that she comes from.
Craigslist.
It's actually roll save? Oh, shit. This is right. I feel like my point stands, though. You look at this place, you see bones everywhere, you don't even think about it. You're just like, okay, yeah, whatever, they got the bones of all their enemies. You see one skull, and you're like, that one skull was one specific guy. I wonder what happened to him. And maybe you can figure it out, you know?
Right. I don't think it was a stupid statement. You know, I repeat it occasionally, but it's not me making fun of it.
I don't want it to be something I'm known for as like this, oh haha, so funny thing that Autumn said. I know you're not saying it's funny, but I'm willing to try anything once.
Twice if you're lucky.
You should say something else. Okay, where now?
Go all the way down to the bottom. God, there's so many freaking weapons in here.
Further down?
Yeah.
Ah. You agree with me on the statement? No, it's too late. Musket. I haven't even got a chance to try the other thing. I guess that means the contest is gonna go on forever.
Oh shit.
I guess I'll throw away the recurve
Tell the
though,
truth.
because I know I'm not gonna use it. Okay, remind me to try that one in a minute. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
Hey, guess what? It's some more shit that you don't have space to fucking hold.
Yeah.
I'll
say.
It is 49 attack, apparently, if that helps you determine if it's anything. What's the gun everybody has? Peacemaker?
Yeah.
Peacemaker is 38 attack, and it's ×3. 49 does not sound particularly worth it.
No, hang on. Umbra does
Also,
have melee
there's-
2 as opposed to only pistol 1. It might be better for her.
I guess you could try it if you're willing to throw out another item. There is a store that will sell it later.
I'd rather try the free one.
Yeah.
Guess I'll throw out the antidote. I hate to do this, but I think we're past the poison floor, so, you know.
Yeah. As long as the doc himself doesn't get bopped, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's the last item for the floor.
I kind of want an enemy to show up so I can test out my weapon before the mini-boss. I know I used camo, but... Okay. I don't trust this, so I'm swapping back to the Peacemaker.
Yeah.
Until next floor. Something tells me you're not going to take no for an answer, and that's fine by me. That looks like war. Looks like the cover of like a Chuck Norris joke book.
Yeah, or like... I don't know enough about music to say what album this would be the cover of, like
Right.
what genre.
I'm guessing this guy is just gonna be all damage, no gimmicks.
No strategy, is just fighting as hard as you can.
As hard as you can. Oops. That might be better damage than what she usually does, I'm not sure.
Doc might need a heal.
Fuck. Warcry. Okay, so he's gonna keep making his attack go up, so I have to kill him quick. Well, it's fun. That was a great fight. I wish I had one, of course, but... Ugh. Alright. Well, Doc's gonna fall even further behind. That's annoying.
Spicy clues.
Oh.
Or to not take the warp. What did you do?
I thought the root beer healed way more than that. I'm stupid. Well. I keep forgetting how bad the root beer is. That's really annoying. I wish I knew that. I deliberately used all her SP because I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'm getting most of it back now anyway, but no. And I know the coffee is very limited in terms of how many you can get, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you wanted to warp out and heal, you could. You'd still have to deal with the enemies on the previous floors, though, so I don't know. Yeah, 2 floors left.
I thought there was only 1 floor left.
Well, no, there's 4 horsemen.
I know, but you said that there were... I swear you said there were 2 dungeons that each had 3 floors.
Nope.
So the final dungeon
I said
has
there were
2
2
floors.
dungeons, and... I said there were 2 dungeons, and they had, like, 7 or 8 floors between them. I don't actually know how many. I knew this one was 4. I didn't give you an exact number, because I didn't know if you wanted to know.
Okay, no, I'm going back. It'll be way too risky.
But yeah, as soon as you saw that it was the 4 horsemen, I figured you knew it was 4 floors. Sorry.
I figured, I was like, how are they going to split it between 3 floors? Maybe one of them isn't in this dungeon, they're somewhere else. Or maybe 2 of them are in one fight. Okay, Anyway, I don't remember the way
Oh,
back.
I'm sorry. Down. Like, left. Grenade juice is now 300% juice. Bum, bum, bum. That's a once every 2 turns attack, right?
Yep. Not worth it. But
Yeah, I think it depends on the encounter. It's like, I think we may have had that conversation before. It's basically Hyper Beam. If you can kill with it, then it's good. If not, then it is a little wasteful.
yeah. Okay, let's try this musket. What the fuck is
Who
this?
the hell are you?
Fallen. I didn't really get to see. I feel like I didn't get to
Yeah,
test
because that wasn't
well.
the crit.
I'm guessing it's a single hit, but you don't reload or anything. I think I'd still prefer the pistol, but... Oh, what the fuck is this? Horror.
So that was 378 for a crit. Do you remember
Yeah.
how much the 3 shots were doing?
It was like 400 something. Like 420
Okay.
maybe. Well, 420 joke, well.
Whoa.
Ooh! Oh, it is a reload. Okay, so it's garbage.
Okay, yeah. It already wasn't as good even without knowing that.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy. So I had a really stupid idea for a game
Oh.
that has probably been done before, but I wouldn't know because my knowledge of this land is not great. What if there was an RPG that just had like a ludicrous number of like different enemies in it? I'm talking like in the thousands, and every area just has this pool of like hundreds of different enemies that you can get. And so you're basically very unlikely to ever run into the same thing more than once. So every encounter is just like, it might be something completely trivial, it might be something really terrible. You don't know. A lot of them would have like weird gimmicks to them. I don't know.
Okay.
Before someone's like, that's just Pokemon.
Oh, it is. That's actually over 1,000 now. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, they should have stopped at 150.
Oh, they should have stopped at 70.
As soon as they made Victory Bell, that was too much.
That's a lot of money.
Oh! You can find it if you try.
I find it interesting how, even though X and B do the same thing, I find myself using X to open the menu and B to back out of it, even though they're the same button. It feels more natural.
Gen 4 Pokemon, yeah. Well, not even Gen 4, it's like 4 through 7. I don't remember if the Switch games keep that control scheme. But...
I'm pretty sure they do, because I think Plus is used for, like, rides-related stuff. Like, I know in Gen 9 at least, Plus is getting on your mount.
Yeah.
I think in Gen 8 it's for the bike, I'm not sure though. Anyway, I guess let's rent horses again. Actually, I will fill the last 2 slots of my inventory with half-price salami, and by that I mean root beer. Because I think it would be
I love
good.
the half-price salami thing.
Yep.
Buddy, please. Frog, you're in the fucking way.
I assume it can't climb the steps. Oh!
Frog.
This isn't even where you get the root beer. I'm a bloody genius. Guess what?
Alright, once again. Frog. Frog, please. It was much more cooperative that time.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll just use those like as soon as Umbra starts to lose SP from like camo and stuff.
Yeah. Gurgle and stomp. The fuck do I mean gurgle and stomp?
Come on. #1 victory royale.
It tastes like a #1 jam. Oh.
Oh, freeze up your life.
Yeah, you're going up. Lone Star.
At this very moment, Britannia burns. Weren't you Guardian posting the other day?
Yes.
And just, like, somehow cracking the fuck up at it?
Well, it was because when we were in the car on the way home from getting food, like, Joel just started doing it. And we would, like... We would, like, say the same line at the same time, or just, like, you know, he would say the line, and then I would say the line, like, you know, before he finished it, starting from the beginning, and just, like, you know, repeating shit. Because he only says two things. Oh my god. Hark, is that the sweet sound of lamentation I hear?
I don't even know any other lines other than the Hog one and the At this very moment Britannia burns.
I think it's the only two things he says. Well, in that context, at least.
Oh my god. I guess we're gonna get to see what these things do.
It's the game's equivalent of, like, Grunty just riding at you throughout the game, but, yeah.
Paperback edition, of course. The paperback edition. Oh my god.
What a nightmare.
Did I just get insanely lucky with my encounters on my first time to the tower?
Maybe.
Look at all this fucking damage. Oh, I forgot to use camo, that's why. I'm fucking stupid.
That rocks. Guts up by 2. Oh, it's Pafumpa.
Butterfuko fiber.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hee Paperback edition.
Christ animal.
I feel like I have nothing else to say about this game, especially in the random encounters. I am enjoying it more now that I'm not underleveled, I guess.
Yeah, it's, you know...
I, I, don't, 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 I
But yeah, I mean, going through the same random encounters over and over is usually not the most thrilling activity.
Do you think they made this Western themed just so they could call the party the Posse?
Well, no, it was, they could call it a Western JRPG.
Do you think the character's on the left side of the screen because it's a Western? Because they'd only be on the right.
I'm not sure why the default is the right for the Final Fantasy games. It seems backwards. Heroes moves from left to right. We should watch every odd-numbered Pokemon movie.
No. Damn it. You're fucking kidding me! On the way to the dungeon? Come on. That's some horseshit.
I have to assume this is just bad luck,
Yeah.
or previous good luck, because I basically refuse to believe that the game is, like, making the encounters harder on, like, once you've cleared part of it out.
No, I think it is just luck.
Just use the medkits.
Oh, it's a full heal. I didn't realize that.
I don't know if it's a guaranteed full heal, if they have high enough HP, but apparently. Come on, Cam. Okay. So left, basically going all around the perimeter. Cool. So I've not been paying attention at all. Is the knife actually better on Umbra?
I don't know. It does like 110 damage in the yellow. Okay, it's 178 on the crit. I guess I'll switch back to a Peacemaker once I pick up the one on the next floor.
Do you need to know where it is? Oh, it's just right there. Never mind.
Thankfully, it was right there.
Oh no, it was scary.
Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? You're like, we're just registering it all the time. The knife, it's very close. I feel like the knife is actually a little better on average. But it is also more all or nothing if you don't hit the red. If you hit the yellow, then it like just completely misses and get no damage. So I don't know.
Alright.
Come on. Okay. Hopefully we can get through the rest of this floor and make some progress.
Go right here. Yeah, that took a very irritatingly long amount of time to get back.
Yeah. Well, that's just the way things go.
Ian.
Okay. Let's see. We have gray and red. We have pig statues. We have flaming pots. This feels more famine to me. I'm gonna guess famine.
So a lot of the chests here are apparently empty. If you want to check these
to see. Famine. But sure.
Yeah, both of these are empty. Actually, I think, yeah, every single chest is empty.
Good. Alright.
I like, it lists 1 through 5 as nothing, and then for 6, 100,000 teeth. Just kidding, it's nothing. Oh, wait. I think yeah,
it'll
that's the way to go. Sorry. Wamura Kappa. I see a Zendige has been pulled. Is that the... You the one who was looking for that one? I know somebody was.
No, it was Ruby.
Oh.
Fuck.
Couple good pulls in a row there.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're opening the chests. Oh no, they're scary.
Skelipede. Oh! It's your first Zendige. Zendige. Congratulations. Leveled up, Amber leveled up, fantastic.
Corn Shack didn't lie, yo.
Mm. Oh boy.
Like the clutch crit from Doc there.
So what's up, man? You must have high evasion.
The gods must be crazy.
Ooh, a chest.
Oh, why didn't you go for it?
D-pad. Okay.
Just kidding, it's only you can.
Alright, Famine, what you got for me? Human beings are so fragile, but I have to admire your spirit. Even against all odds, you persevere. I can't decide if this sprite is really cool or really dirty.
It can be both. Apparently, if you have Maria in your team, she will recognize and call out Mr. Blue from Rail Heist.
Oh, this horse was stolen? And turned
I
into
don't
the
know.
family
I
horse?
don't know what the line is, but
Huh. I guess we'll see that when you eventually do this in 6 years.
yeah.
Parasite. Of course he resists the snap. Alright, let's pop a shield on like Umbra or something. You can just attack. You can tango. No!
I made up a new person to pretend exists. Sorry, I'm trying to not interrupt your talks. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna like. I don't even know how to describe this. Just like imagine that there is like a YouTuber who went through this and they made it their gimmick that every single time they attacked, they're like, I just can't remember if you're supposed to aim for the spots there or if you're supposed to avoid them, and then just misses every single attack. It's just I just can't remember.
Okay.
Sounds like some shit I would do.
You'll never give up, will you? It's really quite something. Is this chest also empty?
If it's not, it's useless to you. You should check it anyway.
E. Obviously, boldly the dog tree.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, no, I should probably just sell it. Like how no one else took any damage.
Okay.
Oh, I bet this
right.
is gonna be pestilence again.
Yeah,
go
probably.
right, you said?
It is green. Yep.
Oh, look, chefts.
Wow. The checked. How's your inventory full?
I don't know. I don't really know. I'm going to kill someone. Let you now, Hoss.
There is a very, very long dead-end path you can take to get to a chest that has an enemy ambush and Hellfang, which is a type of pistol.
Sure.
Oh, okay, yeah, this thing is insane.
Okay.
Alright, it's, take the bottom, like, go down and go left. It'll be a straight shot, it's just a very long, windy path.
Mm. This fucking sucks. I don't really know what the best thing to do here is.
Oh, because those guys are instant death, right?
Yeah, but also the white guys can summon them, so...
Oh my god. Evasion up, maybe?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, no talking. Okay.
Try not to run into them again.
I'm gonna camo. I'm on a straight shot, so if something does spawn, I can't exactly outrun it, but that's not really the point. I should lower the rate. Why is there an angel, though? Oh, boy. Oh, good! More of these. Anything of significance? I finished, the Mindfuck Moonside dungeon. I started this place, which is a 4-floor tower. Fought 3 of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and there's one more coming up. First I've got to
We
get through
also
this
finished,
shit.
Porgy and Party House.
Yeah.
Porgy was kind of bad.
Had to be Bull, really? That might have just actually completely fucked me. Bull. You had to pick Bull, really. Like, this sucks, but I have to res Bull.
Yeah.
I have to res and heal him so he doesn't die from a hit as well. Or I guess you could gut. No, the order of events is important here. Okay. Here's what we do. You use a medkit on you. You use Gust. You're going first, so you holy water him. This is worth a holy water. Yeah. Okay. 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 Now, he doesn't have his evasion, but... Okay. Okay, now don't call any. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, that's quite the attack boost. How much, how many hits is it gonna be, I guess? I think it would need to be... Oh, I was gonna say it would need to be at least 2 to be good enough. 3 should do it, yeah. Okay. When I'm being a frog. Do I want to go right here?
Yep. When I'm being a frog, ribbit like if.
I was a frog. Fish submarine, yep. Oh, there's my holy water back. Lasso over my inventory is full.
Careful. I didn't realize this until just now. The rib cage above the bottom chest is apparently an enemy ambush.
But I can just go around it.
Maybe. I
How's
don't
the
actually
final
know.
boss?
But
Yeah.
lame.
Yeah. For some reason it didn't do its big laser attack in my final attempt against it. But yeah, I just kind of... We used a map to find the last few major upgrades and then just kind of picked the best loadout, including homing and just, yeah. Yeah, I don't really want... Oh, I don't know if I want a lasso. There's nothing really for me to throw out unless I throw out this dog treat.
Probably throw out the dog trait.
No, he'll eat it. He refuses to eat it. Is there anybody that doesn't refuse to eat it? No? Okay.
Hmm.
Ah!
Okay, sure.
I did the last scenario of Party House. Okay.
Bull's eyes are weird looking because he has a thing equipped that
Increases
gives
his
him
accuracy.
better sight.
Yeah, it makes it stretches out the hitbox to make it easier to land hits and crits. Okay. I think I'm good. What do you want? Leo the Angel stumbles towards you, wild-eyed. He looks hurt. We meet once more, but this might be the last time. I may as well just say it. I've done a lot of bad things for a good guy. Lilio Mule, the saloon, those were just a few of the people I've silenced. I guess no one was meant to know about what I did. I should have realized. Let's just say that Death wasn't happy to see that I escaped the Black Prison. Makes me wonder about Lilio Mule, whether she was... Leo collapses before you see a bullet wound in his back. Oh shit, okay. First big enemy spray like this. Alright. Hey Draco. Death stares at you silently. Alright.
I know there's no way you can try to prepare against this, but I will point out he apparently has instant kill abilities.
Oh, good.
I guess just evasion and hope for the best.
Yep. Fuck. Not a good start. I should probably be playing relatively low to the ground if he can instant kill, but
Low to the ground, meaning don't bother with
meaning
attack buffs, or...
low investment, yeah. Good. God, man.
Damn.
Alright, you got me. You know what? I'm too tired for this job anyway. Take our horses and go meet your makers. Tell them I quit.
The faintest smile passes across Death's lips as he falls from the saddle. So we get their horses now.
Yep.
Okay. Perma horse. Sick, okay. That is a cool idea, having a mechanic of having 4 horses, 4 party members, you can rent horses, and then getting the 4 horses of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse is pretty sick.
Alright, so you've never seen the full map for this game, right?
No. Go ahead and show me.
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious.
I guess I'll show this on screen.
A bite cake.
That was a...
Bife cake.
Yep. So... so for one thing, yeah, it's just fucking Texas. As you can see. That's pretty funny. I wonder if the towns map up to actual towns.
Apparently they do.
Oh. So... Is that Fort Jason is Fort Worth?
Maybe. I don't know if there was one that was supposed to be Dallas for whatever reason, but
yeah, and then we just kind of have
there's
okay,
Austin,
so yeah,
San
so the
Antonio. Yeah.
so the yellow ground is where it was a normal that was normally part of Lone Star, and then the gray parts are just what was already in Hell, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, and there's a bunch of floating islands everywhere that we can get to now.
Yep, so you just did the bottom left part.
Mm-hmm.
No idea what the other stuff is. I know that the secret coffee shop is in the top right.
Okay.
But, yeah, I think at this point it's basically just kind of fly around and check stuff out.
Okay.
And
I probably do want to find somewhere to save quickly.
Yeah.
Are we also, like, do we still get world encounters?
I don't know.
There's a bird I apparently never talked to. Eagle watches you dispassionately. What?
The hell?
Can't dismount here, why not? Umbra, you have a strong spirit. I can teach you one of two skills. Will you take Revive? Or Flurry, which deals high physical damage to all enemies? I feel like having another
Flurry,
Revive user is probably for the best.
Flurry is 28 SP. Revive is 30. Yeah, same as Doc's.
I know I already have it, but I already have a... Well, I guess Gust is getting pretty weak. Maybe it would be better to have Gust. I don't know. This is a tough one, actually. I feel like my damage is pretty good.
Oh, you're still showing the map.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, come on. You know I get easily annoyed at you. Will you okay, so yeah, Revive or Flurry.
I feel like if you already have a Revive skill, you should take Flurry, but I get your reasoning, so I'm not
I do
sure.
have items if Doc dies. Like, I'm always gonna carry, like, a few Holy Waters that I can just buy. $28, though, for, like, for damage to a group. How often am I gonna do that compared to Gust, which is, like... Gust has been doing me good.
Yeah.
I'm taking a second Revive.
Oh boy. Now I have... In today's stream, I have gotten 2 different lovely fellows to to having 11 of each. And another one to 10. So, as far as like an order to do stuff, I don't really know if there is one. I haven't read ahead in the guide. If you want me to just kind of point out where stuff is, or if you want to explore on your own, either's fine.
I want to go to... Oh, I didn't realize where this was. Let's go here for a free heal.
Worth.
Sweet. Pretty sweet oath, you might say. Round. I want to go everywhere that's not progress first.
Okay.
So, can you just tell me which is the progress thing and I'll go everywhere else? I'm guessing it's the big star.
I don't know yet, I'm looking. Oh, I assume you also want to avoid the hidden super boss.
For now, yes.
Let me figure out where the hell that is. Oh, and it's a random encounter, too.
Oh, good.
Okay. It's... I don't know how to describe it very well, but, like, the part jutting out on the left part of the map has, like, a lot of mountain ranges, and at, like, the very bottom tip of that section, there's a bit of land.
Okay,
it's
yeah,
there.
I see that. Alright.
Final dungeon, yeah, it's on the Star Island.
Okay, we'll go everywhere else first. Oh, I can go on. Okay, I can fly under clouds, I see. You said this is the coffee shop?
Nope. The coffee shop is in the top right corner, but it's not this. It's a random unmarked tile under a cloud. I think it's shown on the map. Like, there's a spot where it shows the horses.
I think.
Okay, hold on, I have an image of it. Okay, I think you're in the right place, just keep moving right.
Oh, okay. Ugh, I hate it here in hell. The heat, the smell, I can't wait for this war to end. He told me I wasn't like the other humans, and he's one of Biggins' right-hand angels, apparently. I used to be a bartender at Heston, but I became friends with an angel and got a job here instead. Huh? How'd you get up here? Welcome to Cloud9 Saloon. Coffee for 10,000 teeth? Okay. Well, I do have a lot of money. Have you met an angel named Zad? He's such a goody-goody. Leo is my hero. If I work hard, maybe I'll be promoted to Archangel, just like him. You can die like him, too. No, I've never met Biggin. I'm just a cherub.
Mike Henny used to dance and sing.
Okay, I'll have to come back here then to get coffee. That's fine.
Oh, apparently the eagle that you found was the final animal. Well, you know, assuming you got all of them up to this point. Well, I guess you missed. Yeah. Okay.
How much SP is paying?
Eight, and Howl is 10. This far into the game, I don't know if either will be that useful, but attack buffs are generally good, I assume.
I have a posse one, but having one that I can just use on
if somebody dies, then you
low
have to revive them.
That too.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all of them. See, there's a town in the lower right. Should probably stop somewhere first. Just to save, because I don't think I've saved. Let's go ahead. I'm not gonna use this lasso.
Probably get rid of all but maybe one of the bedrolls. But you're not going to need to heal in the field, really. You can always just fly away.
I guess.
I guess keep one just as like a full heal if you need to do it somewhere, but yeah.
Should probably sell these, the oint half and the med halves and just get my med kits back, I guess. Just make sure it's saved. Yep. Bedrolls are not full heal, only a moderate one? Really? Huh. Isn't there supposed to be a town here? Oh. Okay. A demon town, huh? Hey, nice disguise. I must thought you were human for a second. Yeah. Welcome to the general store. Oh, goody. Well, only he can equip it. You bought the demon. Now, I need to check how many people are actually going to equip the Bone Zone. Not you, not you, not you. And you already have one, so yeah, I'm not buying one. Okay. Just gotta get some medkits.
Did you buy the demon thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hotel. Now, what is the point of this hotel? Because I don't care if you're human. If you have 1,000 teeth, I'll give you a room. Okay, but I can just go free heal anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but you know, I can go to Leo Mill's house or Fort Jason. For lower level demons like me, our entire purpose is to fight angels and humans. I don't know why the angels, why the devils sound like this, by the way. Room service? I've been waiting for my food for over an hour. They may heal full HP, but they definitely don't heal all SP. Are you talking about bedrolls?
Yeah.
Okay. Those puny human towns will look like our town of Gartha before long. We'll make the humans rebuild their towns to our liking. I thought disguising myself as a bee would help.
It's true.
Lord Malice promised to make me a Duke of Hell if I cause enough misery to humans. Surprisingly, empty demon bar here. Lord Malice reigns in hell from his black citadel Grimstone. It's protected by the magic of the Abyssinian obelisks. Okay.
Why was that one a Lalafell?
Is that what you call that? I heard some monks nearby have a weapon that can destroy the Abyssinian obelisks. We need to find them quickly. Don't worry, I don't mind humans or angels, really. I just do what I'm told. Go away, we don't serve humans.
Go away.
No, go away. Alright.
Fuck that shit.
Welcome to the gun shop. Oh boy, toothpick.
For what it's worth, I'm skimming the guide here. I don't know anything about these items, but there is a rifle that you can get that there's only one of, which it's the most powerful one in the game. I still don't know if it's better than the like triple shoot pistol thing, but that exists. There's a hidden bow somewhere, and those are the only things that I'm aware of. Just in terms of like if you want to bother.
I probably want to get this this toothpick for Umbra.
It is 72 attack apparently, so.
Yeah, and she has melee too, so I think it'll be good for her.
Is she the only one who can use bows?
Yeah.
The hidden bow.
So far has
80. It's 80 attack.
I don't like the bows.
I guess it just depends on, if she's better with melee or bow. I don't
It
really
doesn't
know how
seem to be a bow skill is the thing, if I remember right.
It says for all bows, there was only a red critical bar unless equipped by Umbra. So she, has a slight benefit from it, but yeah.
With melee 2, the Toothache might be stronger. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
It is a lot of money, but I can just grind if need be.
Oh, yes!
Okay. I think the only things I'm going to want to buy for the rest of the game are coffee anyway, and medkits. Back to looking at the map.
There is another, item that you want to buy for, I think, 10,000, if you're...
That's fine. Yeah.
You need to trade it for the, rifle.
Well, here's the monks.
The Monks of Deshuba. Well, I've not heard of them.
Want to try one of my organic dog treats? Oh boy. We've been waiting a long time for you. Please, take this holy artifact and destroy the black obelisks. She hands you an ordinary-looking hammer. It's like an Undertale joke. Okay, I guess I gotta go around and break them. Now...
That's for progression.
So is it gonna, are they gonna be bosses when I do that?
I don't think so, but you have to break the obelisks to access the last dungeon.
I figured. I'm just wondering if there's anything else I want to do.
There's a few things pointed out.
Yeah? Other than the super bus, you mean?
Yeah, there's
Oh, I see a town. Okay.
There's the hidden bow, which I don't think you care about.
I'll go pick it up so I can sell
There's
it.
the demon gunsmith.
Okay.
Let's see. There's the hidden super boss. That's actually all it points out.
Okay, where's the demon gunsmith? Or the bow, whichever one's closer, because I do want to pick up the bow so I can sell it.
The bow is south. South of the Black Prison. I don't know where stuff is laid out in this map, so I'm trying to.
I mean, I know where the Black Prison is.
Okay, so yeah, that's in the top right. The gunsmith, you have to get Obsidian before you can talk to him, or before you can get the item from him.
Oh,
and
I need to mine for it.
You can no, because there's a person who sells it to you. I'm sorry, I'm having to scroll back and forth. There's a person in Pleasant that'll sell it to you for it's for 100K.
That's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Late game mining locations or 100K.
No.
If you want to see the guy anyway, he's on a gray island. Okay, it's just the one kind of in the bottom left corner, closer to the.
Makes sense. Okay. Only Maria or Bull can use the gunsmith's weapon. Okay. I mean, the Hellfang is already pretty good, but...
Is the hidden weapon the same as the... Hold on. Because, yeah, it says he gives you a weapon called Calamity. Is there another one besides that?
What do you mean?
I'm asking Ruby.
Oh, okay. This hammer is progress. Yeah, I know. Okay. The only thing I care about is weapons. Bring me raw Abyssinian, and I'll make you the finest weapon in hell. At this moment, Britannia burns. I don't know why this guy is the guardian, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go get that bow. For selling. I feel like I don't want to buy the thing. I feel like I want to just... So is it safe to fly over the land, by the way? It kind of seems like stuff isn't spawning.
I assume it is.
I've been assuming I needed to avoid the land, so I've been flying around everything like a jackass, but... Alright, so here's the Black Prison. Yoink.
Okay. It's south of this. There's like a little plateau thingy. I'll know it when I see it, but I'm trying to figure out... Oh, yeah, it's right here. It's in that cactus.
Oh, there's something there. It's Eagle. Oh, it's Eakins. I guess I will use it exactly once.
Yeah, the thing from the gunsmith is... It's a rifle called... what did I call it again? Calamity. Yeah. Okay, see, I was confused because I mentioned that he had a weapon, and then you said there's a hidden weapon, and I thought that was separate from the one that I knew about.
Yeah.
So he only gives you one weapon, is what I'm understanding.
Yeah, no, that's not better than just her having the toothpick.
Okay. I always hate doing this because I feel like it sucks if I have knowledge you don't, but I just looked up what the cherry requirement is. It is not any sort of like optional quest or anything.
Okay.
Do you want to just know what it is?
I guess.
It's just get through the final fight without anybody dying.
Oh. Okay. I think I had heard that at some point, I just forgot. What?
Apparently there's a code called Wolf Pack. It starts a game of this with a party of all dogs.
Good. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's way better. That wasn't even the crit, that was way more than the crit from the eagle. That's weird. Maybe there's somebody that has an actual bow skill that can make better use of it, but...
What the fuck?
What?
There's an invisible NPC in the spirit realm. I don't even remember what that is, unless that's Moonside.
I assume that's Moonside.
There's an invisible NPC that says, strange things happen in leap years. Sometimes people just disappear.
I mean... Yeah. Chiffon-Bola died on Leap Day, 1988.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think probably what I'm going to end up doing is mining off screen to get the Abyssinian for, what's-his-face's weapon. No, the instant sprite change. You slam the ordinary-looking hammer into side of the obelisk, shattering it into pieces, literally unplayable. Grimstone was made after the murder? Yeah, I know, otherwise it would be really fucking weird for them to have Chiffon-Bola's grave in it.
God.
predicting her year of death and everything.
The reason 2000 was a leap year was different to others, isn't it? Just every 4 years.
Leap years happen every 4 years, except for every 100 years where there's not a leap year, except for every 400 years where there is a leap year. So the same thing happened in 1600. It was a leap year, even though normally multiples of 100 are not supposed to be.
Weird.
It's because that's the way the maths works out to make it the most accurate to the actual length of a year. Because it overshoots it if you do it every 4 years. It undershoots it if you do it every 100 years. If you don't do it every 100 years. So... Anyway, yep, there's Grimstone. Where's the last pillar? Is it... lower left? Oh no, not lower left, it's nearby. Okay. Now, this isn't gonna, like, immediately throw me into the dungeon somehow, is it, right? This is just the unlock requirement?
I don't think it would.
Okay. As you shout to the final obelisk, there is a large flash of red light in the distance. The light eventually fades away and an ominous silence fills the air. You drop the hammer.
I say you go save and then try to fight the super boss.
Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, and then off screen I'll figure out the best mining location so I can get the obsidian. And...
bruh.
And then I'll be able to get the weapon and then finish the game in the next stream. Assuming that I can, finish, both Warp Tank and figure out where the last stuff in Gulf area is, there might just be only one more stream of UFO 50 period. In which we'll just do those 3 things. Because I can't remember if I mentioned this, but I'm dropping divers, because I didn't feel like doing it. I might just look up what to do, or what the ending is, or something, I don't know. And there's
still stuff to do in Mini and Max, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess we can do that after this.
Okay.
Where am I going?
Here.
Oh, right, it's super bot. Okay, no, let me save somewhere. Ding 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 ding.
But what about Princess with no birth date? This page shows the values of all the Princess versions. But it doesn't mention any of the ones with no birthday. That's because it never has one. Okay, but mine doesn't have one.
I once again did not see the save icon because I have a pillow blocking the corner of my screen. Okay, yeah.
A pillock.
No, not a pillock.
How about a haddock?
Alright, let's go have a look at this so-called secret boss.
Pies! Yeah, just wander around here. I don't think it's the only enemy that can show up. It is apparently not the only enemy that can show up.
That just adds an extra layer of bullshit, doesn't it? You gotta worry about the other enemies nearby.
Yep.
Can you do the repel trick?
Yeah. I don't know how rare this thing actually is, so I guess, you know, give it as long as you're willing, and then if it doesn't show up, I'll just show you a screenshot of it.
Well, it's gonna be the next encounter. Alright. This thing looks like a lovely fella. Or has the face of
Kinda.
it, at least.
The toothpick. Volubo! Suppose it's not a bad grinding spot.
Yeah.
There is a different grinding spot that is pointed out as being the most efficient.
Mm.
How do you feel about Doritos pizza?
Why did I laugh?
Okay, but how do you feel?
How do you feel about a giant hand?
Wow, I can't believe we still haven't found it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be this rare.
I mean, I have no sense of it. I had a feeling it was going to be like, you know, 1 out of 50. Let me see if I can find any other info on it.
Does this game have a plot? Yeah, the plot is that the nation of Lone Star got sucked into hell. And then a woman named Lily O'Mule went to a town called Pleasant to speak with a bunch of people to try to tell them something, and didn't really get a chance to because then an angel named Leo was sent to burn down the bar they were in, which killed Lily O'Mule and at least 4 of the people she gathered there. Well, she gathered 7 people and a dog, but anyway. The remaining 4 form a party, and they go around trying to figure out what's happening and save. Oh, here we go. And save the party from.
It's
Is this
almost certainly
an LX?
going to kill you.
Is this an LX?
I don't know. It's the violent cube.
Alright.
Yeah, apparently this thing is insane. It
Okay.
has not only just very high attack, but it can also just one-shot people, and it's... yeah, I don't know. basically don't expect to actually beat it.
Okay. It's the Villant cube. It resists the squeeze. Well, that's just great, isn't it? How much HP does it have?
I don't know. All I know is that it gives 80,000 XP and 80,000 teeth if you kill it.
Wow.
Good shit. So yeah, we're probably not bothering with that thing.
Where is this? Why am I in Pleasant?
Well, why wouldn't you be?
I have a weird suspicion that as soon as I hit 0 HP on everybody, it saved. And it sent me to Pleasant. Because I don't know why. I get the feeling I actually had more teeth than that I had like 200k. And I actually just lost half of it. I'm not sure though. I'd have to check the footage.
I am pretty sure you did not have 200k, because I assumed that you didn't have 100k when I told you about the Abyssidian, and then I noticed like a minute later that you had like 117 or something, so...
Alright. Well.
Chrysler.
Yeah, I guess I'll just find some random town to stop in and save. Well, where am I? Oh, yeah, okay. I just kind of forgot about the random valley. No. No.
Yeah.
No.
I will mention, the best place for grinding is Alligator Alley.
Okay,
It
where's
is
that?
it's in those, like, tunnels that you took towards the end of the game to get to, like, I think the city that you're by right now, the one where you had to go, like, through the holes.
Yeah.
There's just a spot where they spawn, like, constantly, and they apparently get pretty good experience.
Okay. Alright.
Shooty the cat. So, do you remember what we had to do? Because I don't.
No, I can probably remind myself. I think I have to go to a clock or something, but I'll just do this again. You can always just leave this room and forget about its residents, but if you actually want to go fix things, go speak to the spider and the clock. Alright.
Simpler times.
What, playing this game?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm, like, nostalgic for the first few streams of this.
I am too, to an extent. I was more in that phase maybe a few weeks ago, like 3-4 weeks ago. Oh, a shiny.
Good phase. Why does it look like the fucking... like... the guy from Phineas and Ferb, the one that's, like, Perry's boss. I don't remember what his name was.
But, I was gonna say... I was at that point like 3 or 4 weeks ago. At this point, I'm kind of just like, I'm over it. I'm ready to be done with the game. But it definitely was a good time. It's...
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about my future with this game, because it's like, I haven't beaten it. I haven't come close, because there's so much left that I could do. But I'm only interested in maybe some of it. I've done most of the stuff I'm interested in. I almost feel, though, like, so it's like, okay, so just, you know, just, you know, if I want to play it again, I can always, like, replay some of the ones I liked more. But half of them, I really mostly liked for the discovery. I don't know how good they would be on a replay. And secondly, I almost feel like I'm not allowed to play stuff. Like, obviously that's stupid, I can do what I want. I paid for the game. But I almost feel like, you know, there's so much of it I haven't touched. Why would I, you know, play, like, this again, or camouflage again, when it's like, you know, I feel like I need to earn it by doing the other stuff. That's probably stupid, but...
Yeah. I was thinking that, once we're done with all these streams, I think this will be a thing that I can just bust out occasionally if I don't know what to play. Because I do still kind of want to work towards finishing it, and,
yeah.
you know, once it's been long enough since I've seen you go through any given game, it's like, you know, at this point I could start Vanger. I could start the Grimstone run, honestly. I don't know if I want to do that right now, but...
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I guess it is always just a thing we can come back to because it has so much content. I don't need to think of it as this closed-off thing forever once I'm done with it. Hell, I might even get nostalgic in, you know, years' time and, and want to play it again. Just do a run of something. I don't remember
Definitely
how to get
need to do the rando.
God. No, I don't know if I'll ever be up for the rando. Maybe a rando of, like, you know, the specific games like Vanger and stuff. I don't think I could do the full game rando, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I might even be willing to do, like, a Grimstone rando if, now that I know the game, if I feel, you know, if I feel more comfortable just looking up everything and knowing what is always the best thing to do. You know, if I'm a little bit more willing to grind, for example. I don't know.
Yeah. I think I talked about the rando in a previous stream. It's in Archipelago. The game has the capability to be set up for a multi-world where you can have individual games unlocked from, like, checks in other games, and beating a game in this can count as an item check.
Yeah, the golding a game can be a check, cherrying can be a check. And so it's like, oh, I need to cherry, you know, Vanger to unlock...
Star Wesper, yeah.
To unlock, you know, Party House, stuff like that.
Yeah, it sounds kind of nightmarish, honestly. Because, like, there's so much shit in this game where it's like, you know, you have games that take forever to beat, or at least one game that takes forever to beat, but there's a few other ones that I'm sure are...
I wonder what the Grimstone speedrun time is. It's probably only, like, 2 hours.
And then you have to, like, you know, have the technical skill to pull off the fucking space shooters and stuff like a tactics.
It might genuinely be one of the most demanding speedruns of all time, actually, because there is, like, an All Cherry speedrun that, like, 2 people have done or something. It might be genuinely the thing that takes the most skill of anything ever, because you have to have such a wide variety of skills. You can't just be good at space shooters. You can't just be good at run and guns. You can't just be good at driving games or, you know, action games. Oh god,
I didn't even think about fucking onion delivery.
Yeah, exactly. Pongo wants us to try to fix this mess you made. I have the power to reverse time, but it will not be easy. When you shattered the mirror, you generated an enormous amount of entropy. Such an event cannot be so easily undone, unless we help it along. You must gather as many pieces of the mirror as possible. I believe the colloquial term for them is shinies. 1,000 shinies should be enough to jumpstart the temporal shift. Well, I guess this is it. Okay, this should be enough to do the trick. I will now do my best to reverse the course of time. Hold on to your abdomen! You can stay in the storage room tonight. Hey, get back here.
Banana.
Potassium.
Yes.
Whew, I got away! I think Amy was gonna lock me in there. Come on, Max, let's go play around the neighborhood.
Okay.
What's the matter? You don't want to?
I feel a bit weird. I have this fuzzy memory of us going on a big adventure, but I can't remember any of the details.
Silly dog, you probably just had a dream. You sleep most of the day.
Yeah, I guess I do.
So are we playing or what?
We'll race you to the end of the block.
Oh no, now they've never learned how to shrink or become larg. It's sad.
Yep.
Now they're gonna run to the end of the block and then get kidnapped.
Yep. Gotta call CPS.
It's dangerous for a child to, you know, even step out their front door. They might get stole by a baby wearing a shark.
I like the idea that they might get stole by a baby.
Yeah, they'll get stole by a baby wearing a shark.
I mean, if a baby was able to kill a shark and then wear its skin as clothing, I would be fucking terrified of that baby. I could believe they could do anything.
Well, I mean, apparently a baby sea turtle can kill a fully grown elephant if it has enough, like, surprise on its side.
One at 10:51 p.m. Yes, the time does sort of progress.
The end.
The end.
What is that thing on the right? Is that just a
It's
nest?
a little nest with some eggs in it, I think.
Okay, well, that was brief.
Yeah.
Any other things we want to try to wrap up here?
I guess I'll look through the games list again. No. 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 Not really. No. No. I like Demolition. I might play it again sometime, but no. 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 Next stream. No. Next stream. It does say 60%. I am a little bit worried about how much warp tank there is left, but... I don't know. No. No, I don't feel like collecting the rest of the upgrades right now. Maybe even ever, because the game is a little annoying, but...
Yeah.
No, no. I don't really...
Who's ready for onion delivery?
God. No. I feel bad about this one, but it just...
It's
I kind of lost
very
the
slow.
motivation. No. I don't feel like collecting the rest of the stuff right now. I kind of like this one, but it was very samey. I don't think it'll be very entertaining. No. I really should explore more of this one, but... I just wasn't feeling it. I wasn't particularly enjoying it myself. So no. 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 I mean, I already cherried that. This one, I kind of enjoyed, and I wouldn't... Well, at this point, honestly, we may as well flip the roles and just... Because you were gonna try to cherry everything anyway. I don't know if I want to do this and then also have you go through it. Like, I think it may as well just be you doing it with me helping. No. No. Still got a bit of that for next stream. No. This one wasn't terrible, but yeah. Basically,
I keep
anything
forgetting Lords of Visconia exists. I think
it's
out of all
probably
the
the most
games in this,
forgettable.
yeah, it's because it's like there's a lot of them that either we spent a lot of time on, or we determined that it was kind of ass and stopped like very quickly.
Mhm.
I feel like this one you played for a decent amount of time and then moved on, and I just forgot it existed.
I mean, I've apparently only played it for 43 minutes. But
Yeah, I mean it's more than you did for like a Tactics.
I guess. No. Alphazaz has the type of game that I would like to get good at. It does seem kind of fun.
I think I beat that one on camera, right?
Yeah, you did. You did true ending as well. Pilot Quest is weird because I'm so very close to the end, but I really don't... I haven't had any motivation to do the thing where I killed a guy.
Yeah.
No. 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 No.
So the ones that were like maybes were Rock on Island, Mortal 2.
I guess, yeah.
Probably not Disconia.
No. I think next stream is just gonna be trying to finish Warp Tank, trying to finish Gulf Area, trying to finish Grimstone.
Planet Zoldath was a weird one, because I didn't really get much of a sense of what...
Game, but...
I don't get what the deal with that one is. Like, it didn't really seem like there was much to it. I don't know, I have to play it and see what
it's kind of like, it's Pilot Quest 1, technically. Like, Pilot Quest is Zoldath 2. It's just a top-down, like, explorer type game with top-down combat, and you have to try to collect stuff.
I thought... Do you even attack stuff? I thought that you just went around and talked to people.
I think you can fight enemies. But yeah, now, do you have to go do other stuff? Because I didn't want to go for too much longer, but I was thinking maybe like a few rounds of Pokemon Scribblio or something, if you're down.
I wasn't planning on doing anything important tonight, so...
I thought you had homework and stuff.
I mean, I always do.
Yeah.
But I don't know when I'm going to get around to it. I don't want to do it right now anyway.
Alright. So,
yeah, we can do Scribblio, I guess.
Okay. I guess I'll leave this playing the demos, actually, while I go to the bathroom quick.
Oh, no.
I apologize, but I do need it again.
I know, it might erupt. So anyway, next stream we're going to be looking at pictures of cheese. How many games do I have cherried? Apparently 18. It's more than I thought. It's still not that many. It's like, what percentage of 50 is that? Like a third? A little over a third. Okay. I wonder what the worst the worst one is going to be for me. A lot of these are just tedious. It's like, you know, Block Koala will take me a few hours and it won't be interesting, but it probably won't be hard. It's probably going to be Onion Delivery. I fucking hate that game. I also still don't know how to feel about Rail Heist. It's like Barbuda. I thought Mooncat was Barbuda too. So I've actually already cherried Mooncat. I still don't know why it's Barbuda too. It has fucking nothing to do with it. Yeah. Oh right, Combat Ants exists. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird... Oh, and there's fucking Campanella, too. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of games in this that'll be shit-ass. Earlier, when I was thinking about the randomizer, and I'm just like, you know, if you did get good enough to beat most of the games in this, like, relatively consistently, I still feel like Campanella 2 is just... You can't be good at that game. Which is stupid to say, because I'm sure some people actually are, but I don't know how they are, because the game fucking sucks. Like, it would be good if it didn't suck. You know what other game would be good if it didn't suck? Porgy. But in a different way. Because Porgy is just slow-paced and bullshit. At least if you die, you don't have to restart the game from the beginning. Yeah. What the hell is this one called? Valbrace? That one looked kind of funky.
Hello.
I
All
can't
right.
believe. Original sausage.
No such thing, Steve.
Hey.
No such thing.
Go!
What should I name the thing?
Shining Sea. Don't actually name it Shining Sea.
I'm gonna name it Scrokemon, and then people are like, what the fuck? Sounds like scrotum. I'm like, no, it's obviously Scribble Pokemon.
How could you not get that?
No, and then I'll just name it Scrotum. Okay, no,
I'm just remembering Rokeamon, the Flash cartoon. What's the R stand for? I don't fucking know. Good and evil, the one that
alright, Pokemon 2. Ah!
Clobot.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
Yer!
I like that one.
You shouldn't.
Oh.
Create private room.
What were your thoughts on that?
No.
My name's Puppet.
Alright,
Home Lawn, refinancing.
Sharima, we can't...